Okay. So, back to ancient Rome and when we last left off. What did we do when we last left off? We arrived in this town. Let me start the timer as well before I forget, as I always do. We arrived in this. This is the new Heinrogue Castle town, I believe. Resizing things. And yeah, we've just arrived in a new town, and that person that was foot tapping Mystical is the main character. That is Kai, our hero. So there's a notice here from the kingdom. It says that they're looking for, what's the word, like watchmen. I guess? Yeah, guards. They're recruiting guards for the kingdom. We're not in the kingdom right now. By the way, I didn't even check. How's the audio? That looks okay. I think it's just loud for me on my headset. So we don't need to read this in detail any further. Okay. Oh, has the oh, nearly there, 95%, which is informing me that we're close. Is this an actual person this time, or is she part of the background? I think she's part of the background. They're always part of the background. Audio's good, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm still setting things up. Could you come here later? Still in the middle of preparations. Why is there a plant pot in the middle of the stairway so you can't go upstairs? Is that her don't go upstairs pot? They've also got horrible carpet here too. So, is this the inn, but we can't stay in the inn? I wonder why. There's a moon there, which is the universal symbol for sleeping. Why is there a person hiding behind this tree? Why is he so shuddery? He's excited. At least he's animated. So that guy over there is my boyfriend. Okay, she's watching him roam. This is the castle town of the new Heinrogue Castle. I say that, but I only just arrived here myself. Okay then. Shall I walk with you? Moon, moon, moon. What is this head bop? And then we bop, bop, bop the head. Is he okay? This is the registration office for the guard recruits for the Newcastle Heinrogue. Are you wanting to, sign up as that volunteer? Why is there like randomly no kanji on certain words? Yeah, are you an aspiring guard? No? Is it, you're not? You can read all about it on the sign in front of the inn. I know, and I did. Is this going to be a plot thing like he's been in the live stream? I think he's been in the wrong live stream. Is this going to be a thing like we need to get into the castle, so we're going to end up signing up and all of this will be relevant in mere moments and then never spoken about again? Just like the whole plot line of whatever her name is. I've already forgotten her name now. Shamilia? What's her name? Missilia and her relatives. Oh, I forgot we got the fetch. She's in the party now. Level 9? Did she auto-sync? She's got no equipment though. This music is rather bad, isn't it? She has nothing, and I don't think I have anything to give her. I wonder if she has any magic though. These faces, you know, I thought they were all creepy, but I feel like it's because they're pre-rendered. They just have this weirdness about them. I love when it does that. Ooh. What's this? I don't even know what this word is. It's kind of weird. Well, it's just some sort of shop anyway. Welcome to the shop. They have a special manju that you can buy here, only here. Oh, I've never seen you be here before. Let me explain about my goods. She'll only tell us once, so listen well. Oh, is this where they're going to explain what all the items do? So if you eat the tough man, then you'll become tough. Okay. If you eat the power man, like the power bun, then you'll become stronger. And if you eat the cocoa man, then you'll become faster. And if you eat the omelette man, then you'll become smarter. Okay? If you eat the nuts man, then your defense will go up. And if you eat the Hecker man, then your vitality will go. Why can't we just have this in a like text box that tells us in game? That would be better. The Mackerman does magic. And that's because they're wonderful manjus. Okay. And they cost a lot of money. I can't afford any of them. Will she actually tell us again though? No. So the world is wide, but you can only get these steam bun things in this shop. Oh, she will not tell us again. Steamed buns. Hey Hotworm, how's it going? Back on the bad RPGs. Beautiful woman. Welcome to Karen's shop. So we'll help you become kind of fashionable with our needlepoint design, I think it was. Is this set in Rome? No, I don't even know why it's called Ancient Roman. Maybe it'll be revealed later. And follow a sort of casual beauty. Your casual beauty. Okay. Magical jewels, healing jewels. These are just the accessories that we've seen before. Sailor scarf. Necklace. I can't afford any of them. There's so many items in this game that it just keeps dumping at me. Every time I get like I'm just going from town to town to town and there's just new shop, new shop, new shop. So much inventory and I can never afford any of it. Like, when am I supposed to buy all this stuff? And we've had almost next to no opportunities to do any combat. Very strange. I think one of the villains is called like Romius, which could be like Romulus, I don't know. Like, maybe it's going to be really weird and weave itself into Ancient Roman lore eventually, but right now I don't know why it's called Ancient Roman. I kind of forget that that's even the name, to be honest, and just go with it. Whoops, did it say something else? I can't talk to it again now. Oh no, they're just having a chicken conversation. Can I keep talking to them? Ooh. So these chickens have a wonderful rhythm, says Bark. And now Machilia's going like cluck cluck cluck. What's the matter, Macilia? Macilia says, this is a magical rhythm. Oh my god, we've learned to spell. Diagnose, whatever that is. I don't know what it does. But we've learnt it. Well, pays to talk to chickens. So recently, I think is it the King's Aid? Let me just double check that. I think this word came up when I was playing Legend of Heroes. Oh no. I'm reading that wrong. No, it's the neighborhood. Never mind. So just recently, the neighborhood has been coming kind of unrest. Can't think of a better word now. Noisy, dangerous. There we go. Wow, that booze today was really delicious. It's really good. Oh my god, is that a Playboy bunny girl? Why are they in every game? Bartender, our alcohol is the best. But we won't sell you any. Come back when you're a little bit older. Is this in every single JRPG ever? You go to the bar and then they're always like, "Hey Sonny, want some milk?" kind of thing. I mean, I don't know why I'm picking on Ancient Roman for this. Like, they all do it. But I guess it's because the other dialogue is so drab. It sticks out more. This is so weird. Talking to pre-rendered backgrounds. They couldn't be bothered to put models in it. Our booze is the best. I don't even know who I'm talking to. It just says, is she just a decoration? They're both, I think they're both the same. Dun dun. I think she definitely has bunny ears though. Do 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 do. This is another weapon shop. All we have is good things here. Yeah, more weapons. I probably do need a weapon though. Baton, the fairy can have that. Gladius, broadsword. Fire rod, spear, morning star, battle axe. I feel like I perhaps should go off and grind a little bit. I can at least get like, I don't know, a rod for her. If that's the only thing that she can equip, I may as well. Oh, shut up. I may as well get it. Although, are we ever going to use her? Maybe we'll have to. Oh, that's done a lot. It's increased her quick points as well as her attack points. So that was worth it. But yeah, our character's name is Kai, so no clues there either. Don't you need some magic? It's really useful on your travels. I recommend, in particular, the Bulbo spell. So I think if you use this, then it'll make monsters' attacks be nothing more than a scratch. So is it a defensive spell? Where is it? Killed that deer nose spell that I just got off the chickens is 3,000 game. So that was a good find. Oh, it's expensive. I don't even know what spells I have right now. Oops, I didn't read that. They say it again if I do the dialogue. So I think even the best wizard is incomplete if with only attack spells. Polshay increases allies' speed. A Nocturne puts enemies to sleep. And it is by making the most of those spells that you can become, that you can call yourself a wonderful magician, sorcerer. Dun, dun. Oh my god. Not seen before. We've got some good goods here. This is the armor shop then. Hard leather. I think I already bought that last time. And it's already been obsolete by the chainmail. Magic robe. Small shield. Is there nothing that the fairy can wear? Setter shield. Knight shield. Helmet.
これは役立つと思う。
Full helmet. Oh, she can wear a leather light. Should probably get that.
ケチ。
Can I sell anything? No. I need to kill some enemies. I wish the game needs to like give me a dungeon or something. I'm in two minds to go off and do that. I've been in. Whoops. The chicken's following me? Huh. I've been in here. Seems weird though, like is there not something to do in that bar? I mean in that bar. Think about chickens. So in front of the castle gates for Shinheinrod Castle. Who are you? We want to meet the saint that we heard is here in this castle, says Kai. Garson said, no, absolutely not. He's not the kind of person that can... He's not the kind of person that adventurers like you, or people on their travels like you, can just go ahead and meet. Kai says... The Wizard Marl. We have an invitation from the Wizard Marl. Garth says, I don't know who that guy is. Get out of here. Bark says, well, for now it seems like we should come back later. Celia says... exactly as I just said with the foreshadowing. So we should look around town for a way to get into the castle. Can't possibly be signing up as a guardsman. Kai says, let's do that. It's like a really lazy point and click, almost. I don't mind, like, so much, but I feel like I'm already seeing the game design logic before it happens. Like, in the previous town, like, why did they make this room with 3 beds and no point to it? Oh, because we're having a cutscene here in a minute. And I'm so wondering, like, this bar, will we be coming in this bar at some point as part of the plot? Because otherwise, why does it exist? There's nothing going on here. And if I've learnt one thing from this game, like, they absolutely will not have designed anything unless they needed to, other than stupid shop dialogue, because they can't even bother to make models of the characters. So I'm in the middle of studying or practicing, ready for the guardsman's test. You should read all about being about guardsmen on the board in front of the inn. I left from the town of Sanatory for this reason. What, to read the sign? So, recruiting soldiers. Oh, we can read the details now, whereas before they said there's no point to read the details. So, in order to increase the strength of the outer vicinity and also within the castle of New Heimdog, we are recruiting guardsmen. For more information, please read below. Bark says, "This is it." What do you mean, Bark? This. With this, if we have to become guards for the castle. And then we'll probably be able to meet that saint, whatever his name is. Kai says, "Really? You think so, Bark?" Bark says, "Of course, I'm being serious." Kai says, "Well then, let's give it a go." Massilia says, "Are you two serious?" You go that far to meet with the saint? I mean, what else are we going to do in the game if we don't? It's our only objective. Kai says, "I think I want somebody who can, like, support, who's got my back, who can support me." Got distracted by IRL nonsense, sorry, but I hope the Romans are being ancient and not super wild. I don't even know why it's called this, DC. It just is. Is he talking about the wizard, maybe? Hey Smudgy Bear, how's it going? And maybe he can give us some advice, because Romans were ancient. But why are they in the game? A bit bunged up today, oh no. I'm alright. Had a long day. Massilia says nothing. Fine. Okay, Kai. Do you think I should join in too? Kai says, no. I think just me and Bark will be okay. Farah the Fairy says, I want to become a guardsman too. Other than Polanski, bad left unspoken. Is he still alive? Isn't it? I can't remember. He lives some weird place, doesn't he now? And please don't kind of argue with us about it. Farah says, you're so boring. You're no fun. Celia says, hey Kai, the deadline for recruiting is, it says here that it finishes today. Mark says, what? Kai, we need to hurry or else we won't make it in time. And it says to apply, you need to head to the barracks to the right of this notice board. Okay, let's head to the barracks. And off we went. Is he still doing his tests? Are you gonna take the guardsman's test too? Not entirely sure. He's got to be pretty old now, I would think. I feel like he's always been old. So I can't be too careless. I came from Sanatory Village to do this. I won't lose to you. I didn't know it was a competition. Or maybe he didn't say specifically to us though, maybe. He just says I won't lose. So if she's his girlfriend, did she come too? Just to watch him? I didn't realise the dialogue was going to so on. I was trying to read it for context. Oh my god. Okay, well I need to recap that because I think it's not going to repeat itself. But yeah, she basically said that he wouldn't listen to me when I said I think about becoming a soldier, and I was worried about him, so I followed him all the way here, and I'm always here, watching, always. I love him. Oh my god, I love him so much, so much. I'm always watching, and then Bark was just like, is she okay? She's kind of scary. And then Massilia said, wait a minute, this is magic. And now we've learnt the spell Little Lover, which is the charm spell, I think. But yeah. I love him, I love him. Ooh. Oh my god. It really pays to retalk to NPCs in this game though. I'm getting so much free shit, like spells and stuff. What's his disposition? How goes the ancient Roman M? Just started, Kura. We got to a new town last night and I'm trying to progress the plot. It's all very obvious though. It's very much just a story game for now. Seems like I don't do a lot of fighting. We've got to get into the castle to meet the Saint. I don't know what you saw yesterday, but the wizard told us we need to go into the castle to meet the Saint. And we can't get in the castle, the guards won't let us in. And even the name of the wizard doesn't seem to mean anything. So now we're conveniently going to sign up to become guardsmen because there was a sign in front of the inn, they're recruiting. And there's this room where they're recruiting guards, which I found before I realised we needed to get into the castle, but conveniently, there it all is. That's what we're doing. So this is the registration office recruiting guardsmen for the vicinity of Shinhiro Castle and also inside the castle itself. Do you have ambitions to become a guardsman? Yes, says Kai. Me and my buddy here, Bark, we both want to become guardsmen. Gotta get the head bop and guard. Yep, and tap the feet. Oh well then, please write your names here. Like this? Yes, that's fine. Well then, tomorrow first thing in the morning, a test will take place in the what? There's no kanji. In the arena. Arena within the castle. Oh my god, I feel like I need to buy some equipment. Can we just have like a dungeon or something so I can get some money? I've still like not had any monster fights. Like all of yesterday's stream was pretty much just talking to people in towns and walking around. So make sure you assemble in front of the castle gates tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock? Why does it have to be so early? That's a mood. The rules of a guardsman are very strict. And we have no need of people who are late. This is also part of the test. You can consider this part of the test. Kai says, we got it. Tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock. Bark, there's nothing else we can do about it. Oh, we got no choice. Ah, jeez. The test will be tomorrow. Early in the morning. What is with that head? He needs more sleep. I'm tempted to... Oh, the sun's set now. I love my boyfriend who's trying hard. But I love my boyfriend for loving me even more. What? I guess can we stay in the inn now? Can we go to the bar actually now that the sun's gone down? Like has anything changed that went down? Turn this music down. This is like... Out of all the tracks in the game, I think I found this one the most irritating. Even though it's like the least out of tune. It's just shit. Dun dun. Oh, I didn't read that properly. Oh, well. Are you guys travelers? Let's go drinking. Let's go. What should we do, Bark? Hey, I think it's okay, occasionally. But of course, you and Massilia will have to be drinking juice. Oh, well then, but if it's just juice. Oh no. Massilia says, Kai, don't you... Like, need to be up early tomorrow. This music is not good now. Oh, you're right, says Kai. Forrest says, let's go. The fairy says, let's go, let's go. Silly says, far out. Forrest says, yeah, you're no fun. And Bark says, stop grumbling. Are we not going then? Oh, we can't go in. Fox says, hey, didn't Miss Ilya just like tell you off about this? So we're not going in. It's a shame. It's weird that that was a whole thing though. That went nowhere. I really just want to get out of this town. This music is offensive. So Kai, we have to be up early tomorrow, so shall we just rest here for now? Yes, let's. Welcome. Do you want to stay the night? That evening. Kai! Kai says, Farah. Kai, wake up. What? Farah, what's wrong? Kai, let's go to the bar. Kai says, but we have to get up early tomorrow. Kai says, just for a little bit. Come on, let's go. Kai says, oh, you're right. Okay, let's go. What? Yay! Kai says, okay, let's go. So that's why they made a bar. Oh my god, we've got this music back again. You can hear how the instruments are broken on this track. Hey Kai, don't you think you're a little bit cold? Isn't it a bit cold leaving me behind? Kai says, Bark. Bark says, haha, you're off to the bar, right? I'll come too. And Farah says, you weren't invited. Bark says, hey, don't be so cold, right, Kai? Oh, okay. I was like, what, for a minute? It was like, if you don't have a guardian, but it's because of the age, isn't it? And besides, if you don't have a guardian with you, like a parent figure, if you don't have a guardian with you, they won't let you in at this kind of time of night. Kai says, see, it's okay, isn't it, Farah? Let's take Bark with us. Bark says, see, Kai gets it. Says Farah. Her animation is so bad. She's just like juddering through. Oh no, we're busted. Uh-oh. Cilia. What are you doing up this late? I just went for a little walk. You should go to the bar too, bitch. But what about you, Kai? What are you doing up at this hour? Kai says, oh, I'm going for a little walk too. Right, Bark? And Bark says, yes, that's right, isn't it, Kai? Celia says, but haven't you finished now? Kai says, yeah. Celia says, so you're done now, right? Yes, says Kai. Massilia says, and you two, you finished your walks too, right? What the hell is this plot? Like, why does this scene exist? Bark and Farah say nothing. We've already established that we're not going to the bar. It's like the same joke being repeated. Kai says, oh, good night, Massilia. Stay tuned for more attempts to get into the bar. The next day. Okay, so that went nowhere. I thought we were actually going to sneak into the bar. Good lord. And meanwhile, at the castle arena, what on earth is that standing in the middle of the arena? A minister. I think. I forget how to read that though. Daijin, cabinet minister. So, well done everybody gathering here today, and now what's that? It's like the selection test will begin. Yeah, selection, choice. So please follow your designated, I think, matches and fight. And the ones who manage to survive and make it to the top, victorious, will be employed as guardsmen. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this. Like, I've had no opportunities to do my stuff or whatever, like equipment. So everybody do your best and aim for the high ranks. Well then, the first match will begin. Bark Schwartz, please step forwards. Okay, here I go. Bark, I'm counting on you, says Kai. Leave it to me. Dun, da, 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 da. Begin. Here we go. Do we get to do the No, no we don't. That's enough. Bark Schwartz is the winner. Is this even going to be a real fight, or is it just going to be a fixed story point? You did it, Bark. That was such a dull fight. The minister says, next, Kai Orpheus, step forward. Kai, it's your turn. You're up. Well then, off I go. Good luck, Kai, says Massilia. Good luck, says Farah. Yes. Oh, for fucking... just go! God! Oh, Bark's upset because everybody's like, good luck, Kai. Oh my god, yeah, go, Kai. And Bark says, oh, it's a bit different from when it was my turn. What is with all this brackets crap? Did you say something? Says Farah, staring. No, no, nothing. Says Kai. Not Kai. Bark. Don't be absurd. Kai says, right, well, here I go. We're actually going to do the fight. Silly out. Oh, it's the guy that we saw in the castle town before. Big in, says the minister. Oh, Kai, says Massilia. Farah. Kai's pendant has... What? Hey you, wait there. Show me that pendant. No. This is his important thing. It's fine, give it here. Give it back after though. Has it got like the royal seal on it or something? FMV is so bad. I'm sorry everyone, says Kai. Don't get too down about it, Kai, says Massilia. That's right, Bark says. It was his fault. He is too strong, that guy. Massilia says, hey, wait a minute, isn't it Bark's match next? Yeah, I'm about to, lose to him? Is he really that strong? Oh, I see. It's even you, and that you can't do it, Bark, says Kai. I think he gave up then. Oh well, there's nothing we can do. We'll have to find another way. By the way, what happened to Farah? I thought she was... I could have sworn she was with Massilia. I thought she was with you, Bark, says Massilia. Well, in that case, says Kai. Oh, this is terrible. We'll have to look for her, says Massilia. And they all say, Oi, Farah! Farah shouts, Kai! Kai! Kai says, Farah, we looked for you. We didn't. We were looking for you for all of 2 seconds. Farah says, Kai, City says, Farah, we were looking for you. They're all full of shit. Kai says, Farah says, Kai, Bark says, well, this is fine though, isn't it? That she's safe like this. At least she's safe, I guess. Forrest says, Kai, oh my god, spit it out. Kai says, yeah, you're right. Well, let's head back for now. Let's do that, Kai, says Massilia. Farah says, nothing. What's wrong, Farah? No, it's nothing. That man, I think he says, I was out of luck. Or luck was not on my side. That guy has a reputation around town about how strong he is. I lost to him too. It's locked. Are we in the castle now? Kai says, we got no business in this room. How do you know? So ahead from here is the kind of the king's room. We can't let you through. The exit's over there. Don't go near there. Stop there. Oh my god. It's like a pre-rendered scene, like fixed story scene, and they can't even walk properly. You're Kai Olfus, with a very honorific title attached. Probably because he's realised who we are. Yeah, that's right, says Kai. Please, right this way into the king's chamber. The saint and the cabinet minister await you. The minister and the saint? In that, so, well then, let me show you in. Very slowly and badly animated. There they are. The king's chamber. Or the, well, throne room, I guess. The soldier. I brought Lord or Master Kai Olfus with me. Kia. Minister. Good work. You may step down. Yes. Come a little closer. This locket belongs to you. Yes. Why do you have this? So, even if you ask me why, kind of. So, even asking me why, I've had that locket with me for before I can even remember. Is that so? Kai, I would like to talk to you by ourselves. He says the two of us, but I assume that includes the Saint too, but come with me. I guess not. Yes. The Minister's Room, Castle Heinrogue. Kai, where were you born? I don't know. I was taken when I was a baby. I see. But at that time, I often in dreams I often see this kind of scenery, the scene of that time. I think is there a better way to say that? Yeah, the sign. So I often see it happening again in my dreams. In your dreams? But I don't know whether this is actually a real event or a fantasy. Well then, could you talk to me a little bit? Or tell me, well, yeah, he says, I don't mind. So yeah, he said, I don't know whether it's true or just a fantasy, and he said, I don't mind, please tell me about it. So we're in a room, and I'm a baby, and there's a woman there. And then suddenly, a monster enters. And he pulls me away from her, forcibly. And that woman, I feel like she's an aristocrat or some sort of noble. Now that I mention it, it looks like she's crying at the moment that I'm taken. But yeah, that's what my dream is like. Gotta let my hate drop in the third lurk of the evening. Thank you for the lurk, Mystical Machine Gun. I always appreciate you. Third lurk, have a third shout out then. Bum bum bum. Triple shout, I know, right? Spoiling ya. Have a good rest. I'll be here. Maybe playing this. But yeah, that's what I see in my dreams, says Khan. The minister says, Kai, you are... I mean, your majesty or something. I think he's... I don't really know yet, but I think he's suddenly changed how he's speaking to us. Much more polite. I think you are the prince of this kingdom that was stolen from here before. Or kidnapped, huh? Oh my god, it's getting a bit creepy. Get away. I'm so glad that you're safe. What? I'm a prince? Yes, there's no mistaking it. Given that you have that locket and what you've told me just now, you're most certainly the prince of this kingdom. I'm a prince? Oh, Saint. Kai here is the prince of this kingdom. Locket and Whoa, I'm a Prince reminds me of Spaceballs. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I should rewatch that. I'm talking about that a while ago. I think it was in Cobra's channel actually. We were talking about Mel Brooks films. I haven't seen them in forever. I want to rewatch the History of the World Part 1. Is that so? Says the Saint. I'm actually kind of invested in it. I know it's kind of silly. It's kind of like, it's like reading like pulp, like a trashy novel or something, you know what I mean? It's kind of intoxicating. I just wish it had a little bit more gameplay. Gotta watch some more Mel Brooks yourself. Never seen the History of the World's really good. It's probably, from my memories of them, because I haven't watched any of his films in years, History of the World is probably one of the better ones for me. I like Robin Hood Men in Tights as well. Mind you, I think I've only seen about 4 of his films anyway. Maybe even 3. I've seen Spaceballs. Spaceballs I don't think is the best. It's a little bit too... It's okay, but I think like Star Wars parodies is so just overdone. Mel Brooks is probably one of the earlier ones to do it, but the Star Wars kind of tropey parody just makes me yawn a little bit. Hasn't that got... What's his face in from Little Shop of Horrors? Rick Moranis, I think he's in it. But I think the comedy is a bit more higher level in History of the World. And Men in Tights is a great film. My sister loves Blazing Saddles, but I've never really watched that one. That's Mel Brooks, isn't it? Person on the left has enormous clown shoes. Rick Moranis is in space. Yeah, he's Dark Helmet, that's it, I remember. Oh, I spy a dreamy sheep. You've become a wonderful young man, says the Saint. Mel Brooks is Blazing Saddles. I should watch The Producers, because I like musicals. The minister says, well, in that case, I'm going to begin the preparations for a banquet. Very slowly. Back in the king's room, Farah says, oh, this is terrible, terrible. Fox says, what's wrong? I think that Kai is the prince of... Did you know Kai is the prince of this kingdom? Huh? What did you say? Says Bart. Just, what are you talking about? Massilia said, Prince? Hey. Are you sure you didn't miss here? Farah says, no, it's true. Mostly lurking around for now. We'll have to check the vault for what you missed. I know, you're torn between two great choice. I'm almost like, I wish I was there. I didn't realise it today. That game looks really fun that Big Tall's playing. I was like, oh no! I don't know. Would I ever play that, or should I watch the VOD? The game here is getting really weird though. We're the prince. And there's been some more cursed FMV. But very little gameplay. It's true. Ooh, cough came out of nowhere then. I heard the minister or whatever he's called saying so. I'm sure you'd like it more than him. I know, because I thought you liked it, and then when I was peeking in earlier, or when I was having a little break, I thought it sounded like, oh, I don't like this game. I was like, oh dear. Is you nearly finished? Fairy's cute with the panic just flying animation. Yeah, but like that animation is pretty much all she does. Like even when she's moving, it just like judders. It's so bad. Yeah, so yeah, really. Fine, I get it, says Mark. Celia says, so he's the prince. What is this music? This music is hell. I've been listening to it for the last however long I've been streaming this game today. About an hour and a half. How you doing, Fish Yash, by the way? Yeah, about an hour and a half of just this track, and it's driving me crazy. It's the worst track in the game, in my opinion. Even though it's not out of tune, it's just offensive. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Like, oh no, it did change once. You know, the pointless plot line of us not going to the bar twice. The total throwaway side plot of, hey, it's nighttime, do you want to go to the bar? And then Massilia's like, no, you can't go to the bar, you got to get up early tomorrow. So then we go to the inn, and then they're like, hey, let's sneak to the bar in the night, and off they go. And then, oh, Massilia's walking around, where are you guys going? Oh, we're going nowhere. Oh, okay then, let's go back. What the fuck was the point of that? It was a total waste of story time. Final Fantasy 14, you're stopping for the day. Oh dear. So that very evening they celebrated a banquet in honor of the prince's return. And yeah, we've discovered that we're a prince because we tried to sneak into the castle to meet the saint that we were supposed to meet. Is the story bad in general? It's not bad, it's just, it feels very amateurish. Like, I would probably write this kind of a boring, like, crap story, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I mean, I'm enjoying it though. I'm like, where's it going? It's kind of interesting, but it's not highbrow. It's like, I don't know, just junk, like pulp, kind of watching a bad anime or something, but it's kind of good as well, you know? Like watching a B movie. Like a trashy kind of 80s movie, you're just into it, yeah. It's not even just the writing per se, but like I just said, there was a whole plot line of them not going to the bar. It went nowhere. Yeah, you could just take it out the plot and it'd have changed nothing. It's like, I think the writer thought it was funny, so they put it in twice. I don't know why. I mean, arguably you could miss the first part of it, but also there's a lot of foreshadowing and setup. Everything is very calculated. Like, we arrived in this town and there's a notice board that says that they're recruiting soldiers, and there's a guard walking around saying that they're recruiting soldiers if you want to sign up. But we look at the sign and it's like, we don't need to read about this. And then there's barracks and they say, oh, if you want to sign up, like, we're recruiting people, but we don't want to sign up. And then moments later, oh, we can't get into the castle. Let's look around town for a way to get in. Oh, I guess we need to sign up to be soldiers. Do you know what I mean? It's just that sort of very tunneled plot. And a lot of busy work. But I mean, I enjoy it. We've just found out, so we had to become, because the wizard told us to meet the saint here, but we couldn't meet him because they wouldn't let us in the castle. So then we signed up to become soldiers so we could get into the castle. But in order to do that, we had to win an arena competition, which we actually didn't win. But just by being in the competition, we got hit and our pendant flew off, and the minister of the castle saw our pendant and recognized it and told us to come in. And now we've talked to him and told him about our dreams of this woman that was with us when we were a baby, when we got taken, you know, the opening FMV. And he's like, oh, you're the prince, and that's where we are. That's the story. Hey, Jamesy. The next morning. Oh.
おい、起きろ。
Hey, wake up.
起きろ。
Wake up.
どうした？
What's
み
wrong?
んな旅も終わりかって心配してるのよ。
旅は続けるよ。
So everybody's going to finish journeying. I was worried. We'll continue journeying. Okay, I'll let everyone know. What? She said she was worried because the journey would be over, I think. You're all caught up. Yeah, that's it. What the hell was that scene for? That was it? You couldn't have done that in a... You couldn't have done that in a text. Yeah, you woke up time for an FMV. But like, what a pointless FMV. Why not FMV of the arena fight? Not waking up in the bed. I think that's the fourth FMV of the game. This is why it's on 2 discs. So the minister, did you call us, Your Highness? Yes, there's something I want to say. What is it? Says the same. So yesterday, you gave me such a warm reception. And thank you for the warm reception that you gave me yesterday. But I still don't really feel like I'm a prince. However, I still have things left that I need to do. So I can't stay here in the castle. The minister says, "Oh, prince." So you know, in actual fight, it was just dialogue. The whole game is. I haven't. Except, you know, the forest that we went through with the first gate or whatever it was. I've never had any combat since then, except for the 2 screens in that random town where there was the swordswoman and a treasure chest at the end of it. There's been no random encounters for like the last 3 or 4 hours. I've just been going from town to town to town, finding new dialogue, tons of shops. I've got no money to buy anything. I mean, I would have to head back like 4 or 5 towns to find some combat right now. There's been no dungeons. So I'm going with Bark and Massilia. We're on a journey, are we? Okay, we're on a journey to find the cause of the sickness that's turning people into monsters. I didn't realise we were on that journey. I know we were, by the way, looking for the reason while we were on our own journey to find... I don't even remember. To find Massilia's family, which I guess we did do, and then we were on a journey to meet the saint, which we have done. So I guess back to our subplot. Back to the subplot. Yeah, I might grind in a few, just in case, because we've not bought anything. Oh, so he even says here, he says, well, it was kind of a journey without a purpose before. But we were asked by the wizard Marl. Marl? Why it's throwing so much plot at you without any combat, I know. I mean, it probably wouldn't be so bad in English, you know, I'd be whizzing through it faster, but it's even then, it's still a lot. It'd still be like an hour of this without any combat. And I don't mind because I played The Legend of Heroes 3 on the PSP, The Legend of Heroes 3. That's got like, that's just loads of towns of dialogue. I actually quite like it, but the difference with The Legend of Heroes 3 is the writing is exceptional. It's like one of the best written RPGs I've ever played. This is not. So, and Legend of Heroes 3 has very deep characterization. All the MPs have so many wonderful dialogues and stuff to discover. And it all comes together very nicely. A very slow burn, beautiful game. Tons of dialogue. If you ever want Japanese practice, I really recommend that one. But it will take you a very long time. It's like a book. Very good though. This ain't that. I need to play the fourth one of that series. I might do the Sega Saturn version of that at some point because I'm familiar with the story anyway. It's a shame that they only remade that one though. They didn't do the whole trilogy. It's very good. I played it twice now. But anyway, that Marl, he asked us to do something. I don't know what, there's no verb. Probably meet you, the saint who's in the castle of New Heinrogue. Oh, to get your assistance. He told us to come here and seek your power. Is that so? Is he an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, well, I guess. Kai says, I'm going to go out on my journey. And I've no intention of changing my mind no matter what anybody says. Your Highness. Also, please stop calling me Prince, Your Highness. For now, just Kai is fine. Oh jeez, says the saint. So for a moment, hang on. So for a moment I thought we'd finally found the prince, and off he goes on to think he's off to go travelling. Oh, saint. There's nothing that we can do, says the saint. I don't think that Lord Kai, because he's changed how he's calling us now, I guess. Master Kai is going to change his feelings. Kai says, don't worry too much about it. Once I finish my travels, then I'll come back here. I see. Well then, in that case, I'll allow you to go travelling. However, when you finish travelling, make sure you come back here. Yes, I know. Ah, jeez. I really keep saying that. And the saint says, a disease that's turning people into monsters, was it? So you're really getting involved in something dangerous. Yes, but we can't just ignore it. Saint says, well then, before you head off, come to... I forgot what that is. Like a training place for us holy people. Yeah. I'm looking it up. Training place for us holy people, as saints. Saints Tower. You should go there. Saints Tower. Yes. Finally a dungeon. No, it's just gonna be a tower of people talking. Or maybe. Let's hope so. I'm ready for, like, not reading a book live. Ancient waffle. At least yeah, just some different music, that'll do. So, oh, it sounds like there's going to be trials though. So, once you finish your trials, then I would recommend you go out on your journey. Fine, says Kai. And in the Tower of Saints is the Great Saint. I'll write him a letter. Are you writing the letter? It's done. Now show this to the Great Saint. Thank you. Well then, Master Kai. Please be careful and look after yourself. Yes. Well then, let's go. Please take care on the road ahead. Pass the plunger with a raid. Hello, how are you doing? How have you been? Mario and the 1,000-Year Door? Soulmate's raid or something. Hey Dame Karen. Oh, I almost put a space in your name and that's not gonna work. How's Mario and the 1,000-Year Door? Is that the remake? Or are you playing the original? Really good GameCube version. Oh. Hello, Dame Karen. We're playing something that's not very good. We're playing a very famous, well, among certain circles, like probably one of the worst RPGs ever made. We're playing Ancient Roman, and it's very, very bad. But it's like good bad. It's like, yeah, it's that beauty spot of when something's so terrible it's actually really good and not just frustrating. I'm pretty good. I've obviously been live for a very long time. I haven't been playing this the whole evening, but here we are. Watching you play this is helping me get sorely needed Japanese reading practice. Oh well, good. Me too. Although I'd like to stop reading and actually have some fucking gameplay. It's been an hour and a half of and yesterday's stream. Didn't know I knew. I live in Japan. I don't know if you knew that actually. That's why I'm always catching you at stupid o'clock my time on my way to work. When you're doing your Mega Man streams, I'm sometimes watching on the subway, basically. Yeah, I'm a Brit abroad. You didn't know that one, now you do. I mean, I don't know why, you wouldn't necessarily know. It's not like it's like on my overlay, like lives in Japan. I'm an expat. Oh, we had the expat conversation before. Which makes me think of military. But yeah, to reach the Saints Tower, we need to go along the Saints Road. So the Saints Road is... I'm so shit with my cardinals. East of the castle. Well then, we'll be praying for your success in battle. Why are they tracking my movements? And why am I stuck on this? It's like there's such terrible collision in this game. I'd love to live in Japan, but not till I know Japanese. I mean, it doesn't need to be that order. You can get by without knowing very easily if you live in a city. You could do both at the same time. I would rather not talk about that live if you don't mind, but yeah. But if you wanted to, you could absolutely have a go at that. Where's the door here? Yeah, so there's just reasons, you never know. I'm not offended though. No, I'm not offended. Just, I have to say no in the only way I can. But yeah, thanks for the raid. If you do need to raid and well, get dinner, I guess. I would understand. I usually say raid and go to bed, but it's me that should be going to bed. But I'm not. But if not, then feel free to chill out and look at this hot mess. Go to the other PC, speaking a bit. Here, I've been here 13 years now. Ish. 14, 13. Dinner for me, it's 5 PM. It's 1 AM here. Farah says, oh, it's Kai. But usually I'm playing Mega Drive stuff, but I decided this weekend to get back into some PlayStation with one of the worst games made for it. And we explained everything that had happened up to now. Bark says, the Saints Tower, is it? So we need to go there and do training. Yes, that's right. But in order to get to the Saints Tower, we need to go through a place called the Saints Road. Imagine they give you a bunch of levels without doing or battling anything. I mean, I feel like we're gonna probably have to fight now finally, which would be good because I might just grind a little bit honestly because the fairy girl's got no equipment at all because she's joined the party and never had a chance to fight yet, and she's come with nothing. I bought her a weapon. Oh, my brain just emptied. But yeah, so in this case it means that we can all go journeying together again. Massilia says nothing. What's wrong, Massilia? Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Haha. So are you still kind of enchanted, bewildered again, Massilia? Huh? Maybe like in love? So wouldn't you know that Kai is a prince? Now that you know that Kai is a prince. Don't worry about all that. I mean, even for me, I don't even really feel like I am a prince. Just call me Kai like you always did before. Right, Milia-chan, says Bart. Yes. Farah says, everyone. Let's hurry and go. Hurry. Kai says, well then, everyone, let's go. Can we go in this room? She's not much of a talker, is she? She's just stunned because we're a prince now. She's got all blushy gushy. So this is the minister's room then, isn't it? Everybody's got all these creepy ass dolls on all their shelves. Like, what is that all about? He's got dolls at the bottom. He's got hideous carpet too. This is Japan only game? Yeah. If you are interested in this though, I do believe there is somebody right now almost finished the fan translation of this, I have seen. So it probably is dropping in a month or two. I did see a tweet about this very game that they've finished and are making a trailer or something. So the curse will be free for all to play very soon. You know, and here I am as usual, always late on the book. I've had this on my shelf for about 2 years. Ever since I heard another Twitch friend of mine who speaks Japanese play it, and she told me how absolutely wretched it was, I knew I had to have it. Wretched in a good way. But it's one of those things, like I always thought like, oh, I'll stream it someday, but when? When is the right time to play Ancient Roman? Because the way that it got told to me, and it's very much lived up to my expectations of it, it's like, you only play Ancient Roman once. Why is it what? But it's like, yeah, you can only do this once, so once I've played it, that's it. That I decided, bugger it. I need to start playing games that I actually have on my shelf and not, like, getting more. Why is it wretched? Oh, if it's Lord Kai, what is it that you're doing today? You need more games, so play one day. I could probably just play the games I have now and die, you know, like, like it would probably take me up to there. But I do that. I have that terrible feeling of, you know, like, yeah, exactly. And then you're like, oh, I'll play this like one day, and then you get something else. I'll play that one day, and it's like, when is this one day? But sometimes, like, I've used this analogy before, it's like almost like this nice bottle of wine that you've got, and you just don't want to open it because then it's over and it's done and you've played it, and I mean, you can play it again, but it won't be as good as it was. But I need to just think, like, just get on with it. Do it all the time. And this is one of them. I've been looking forward to this game because of how much I heard about it. And it's fun. I'm having a good time. I only started playing it Friday night. You might as well just do it, yeah. The only thing was though, like I said, I keep mentioning it, but I do want to at some point get an upscaler. It bothers me. I want to share the games with people, but streaming these, I have to use a crap cable, and it does bugger the picture quality a lot. And for some games, I'm kind of like, if I play this through S-Video, like offline, it would look better than it does, because I've had to tweak with it. I've got a filter on it right now. I'll take the filter off and you'll be able to see, but I've had to blast the gamma and stuff. This game's not too bad because it's quite bright, but yeah, I've had to tinker with the image quality. The capture cable that I use, the HDMI converter cable, it's just like a pound cable, Hyperkin cheap thing. but it darkens the image and also adds this like red tint to everything, and I don't like it. It's also pretty fragile. You get what you pay for though. They are fairly expensive though. They're not cheap, but yeah, I kind of want to eventually get one of those RetroTink things for all my stuff, because my Saturn cable in particular is just as bad as this, but also has reversed audio. So the left speaker and the right speaker are flipped for some reason. So if you remember when I was playing Story of Thor 2, there'd be water on the left side of the screen, but it was coming out the right side of the thing. They are worth picking. Yeah, but unfortunately for me, because I live in Japan, the yen is absolutely awful now. So the exchange rate is making it disgraceful. You know, they're expensive because I have to pay in yen, and the dollar is insane right now. So I'm kind of fucked in that sense. So that's why I had the idea of like, if I sort of have it as a very long-winded, drawn-out goal, like on my Ko-Fi or whatever, it's kind of the exchange rate doesn't come into it then, because unless someone's in Japan, but it doesn't really count the same way, so that's why. But yeah, I mean, the dollar's just nuts now. It used to be like 100 yen to the dollar, and it's like 170 now or something. It's ridiculous. And the pound's even worse. It's like gone over 200 yen to the pound now, and it has not been that high since like 2008. There was a time when the yen was 130 yen to the pound. I used to come back, visit the UK at Christmas, and I felt like I had 50% discount on everything because the yen was so strong and the pound to the pound, but now it's totally gone the other way. It's so bad. I mean, and it's absolutely killing retro gaming in Japan now, because everything is just getting bought up and the prices are just inflating because the yen is so weak, and all the sellers know, and so they're just bumping up the prices for importers and people, and the prices are just, you know, a couple of months go by and things are going up like $10. It's miserable. That sort of kicked me up my arse a few years ago to just buy stuff, but I hope the yen's gonna just settle down and stabilise, but it doesn't look like it. COVID's just fucked it. Same with wanting a RetroTink, but down the price, yeah. I also want to stream Dreamcast, and I need an upscaler for that. You can feel it aren't as bad as the yen. Yeah, the yen at this point with the dollar, it's almost like a 50% charge. So double, yeah, that's the thing. But the other thing is, like, other countries' currencies, I feel like the UK currency and stuff, like a pound 10 years ago, £5 is not what it is now, whereas the equivalent in yen, which is what it used to be, let's say it was like 2,000 yen was about a pound back then. I mean 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen 10 years ago is not too different from 1,000 yen today, but in pounds it's totally different. So if I was to exchange 1,000 yen into £5, £5 is worth piss now, back home, whereas 10 plus years ago it used to be a lot. You know, you can't even, I mean, I remember when I was a student, I'd go out, you could have a good time. 40 quid was a good night out. 20 quid was you on a budget. You won't even get to the city for 20 quid now. I mean, I guess that's why people stop going out and stuff. But the town's returned to its live, like, kind of energetic, lively self since the prince has returned. Oh, I'm so happy. He's still pissed, as in drunk, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I get stressed about it, but I just have to ignore it. I have a lot of stuff as it is. I'm quite fortunate. I've enjoyed the previous years. I just wish I'd sort of got things earlier than I did. I mean, even this game right now, it wasn't the cheapest of games at the time when I bought it, mostly because it had popped off on Japanese YouTube and had become like a lot of Japanese streamers and YouTubers have played this game because it's a meme. But that made the price go up. It's very expensive these days. But thankfully I didn't buy it these days. I bought it in those days. Hardware OGM is a tough way to do things. It is, yeah. I've always been into the games more than the hardware. I know that they go hand in hand though, but the games are what have always interested me more. Without the, I mean, obviously, I guess, I mean, it is nice, but without the game itself, I don't really care whether it's emulation or not. I like to read the manual and see the boxes and stuff. Even if it's just a PDF, that's what I enjoy. I like the art and things. I want to go kill something. I might even do that. I'll show you how bad this game is. Let's go kill some enemies. I at least know where we can do some. Because I can't chat and talk to NPCs right now. If anybody's wondering why this game is as bad as it is, this is why. I'll show you in one quick moment. Which town was it? Late round, I think it was. No, this one. Are you ready? This game's audio is broken. It's out of tune, and that's how it was printed. And this town in particular is the worst. Isn't this lovely? There's some enemies here as well, actually. Isn't it beautiful? The animation is special too, yeah. I did it yesterday, but let me do it again. Because there's a soundtrack version of this that you can buy on CD, which has all the tracks. I'll let you listen to how this should have sounded if it wasn't bust. I'm going to have to mute the game though, but here we are, including myself. Have a listen to this. And back to the nightmare. But it's not bad on the CD soundtrack one, it's like sort of tolerable. But yeah, the game has like no sound effects in the thing, it's pretty bad. Oh, let me show you some shops. The shops, like all the shopkeepers and stuff, they're not actually animated as models, they're just part of the pre-rendered background. It's so bad. Who made this? Nihon Software, I think, or something. I don't even know if they made anything else. But yeah, you can see this person, like they're actually just part of the background. Was it an early release? No, it's 1998. This came out after Final Fantasy VII. This came out like between Final Fantasy VII and just before Final Fantasy VIII. It feels like it was made as a cash-in, like trying to be like Final Fantasy VII, but just failing miserably. She's part of the background. She's not real. She's not there. And the FMV, the opening FMV is hideous. Do you know what? I didn't talk to those chickens. Let me talk to those chickens. Is that who it is? Nihon Systems? I don't feel like they made anything else, to be honest. Oh, whoops. Raiden DX. I have that. Maybe they ported it then. It's a pretty good game, that is, too. Obviously they didn't make it, because it's, can't remember the name. They published rather than developed. Yeah, because, what are they called? Who made Raiden? Like Sabatu or something? Saber Kaihatsu, yeah. Yeah, I think there should be some combat here. Oh, the swords lady's gone. See what they were trying to do, yeah. It never gets old. Watching the enemies just eject and explode into space. Oh, we should try the fairy out. I haven't used her yet. And you'll notice too, it has to load every attack. Like the disc is whirring. When they hit, it does a little load before it gives you the number. Level up. Let's change to the fairy because I've not actually used her yet. We only just got her as a character. Oh, we have to do this stupid menu thing. Let's get rid of Bark for now. I don't know if she's got any magic. Ejecto. Boom. Let's go. My planet needs me. I'm telling you, Fishy Ash, you should give this one a go yourself. Don't you think? Why not play it at the same time? Post me about it in the Discord. Has she got any magic? Oh, she's got loads. I don't know what any of this shit does. Another problem with this game too is it doesn't tell you what anything does. And I have the manual and it doesn't tell you what any of it does. Where you can find it, they exist. I know people that have played it that way. Don't ask me though. I'm sure you can find it though. But yeah, I don't know what any of this magic does. Well, some of it I do, but some of it I don't. And same with the items and all the armor and accessories. There's no in-game menus that tell you what anything does. And the manual also just lists the names off. And it even says about accessories that you'll be able to guess from their name what they do, kind of thing. And the names are worthless too. No fire. No fire. I think is Valga. I don't. Which it's spelled Valga here and Valga in the manual, but in the shop it's spelled Valka. There's like typos everywhere. So really good at understanding Japanese. Boom. Well, I don't know if you heard, I did say that there is I think there's a fan translation of this coming out rather soon. So you can probably check it out then. Just gonna get some gold. Not learning Japanese, we started learning it yet. What magic has he got then? The healing spell, the fire spell. I don't know what that does. Toll row. Let's try it out. Is this a light? What is this? Is that lightning? Oh, is it Thor? Is it supposed to be Thor? Thorough. Spin like it was like literally a physical object. A D-mate would be an improvement. If they fix the music, it might be better. Do, 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 do. Little Lover, that's that new love spell that I got from that NPC. Let's try that out. We can change, we've also got 6 different views to do the battle. We found out the way now as it was classes, don't live near them anymore. There are so many resources on YouTube these days. You can find so much good stuff. I think it's hard, probably, I would say it's hard by yourself at the beginning though, I would imagine. Classes probably would help. But yeah, the world's so different now. You've just got tons of resources to do stuff. Technology's advanced. See what other spells. I also don't really understand the way that magic works in this, because the manual says something like you'll get more spells when your MP level goes up, and I assume that just means how much MP you have, but I don't know why that would affect what you can and can't use. Because we got the Nocturne spell, but then I couldn't find find it in any of the menus, but I think we hadn't unlocked yet. Well, there you go, Fishy Ash. Maybe you're more qualified to say than me. The hell? That's Nocturne. If you want to give some advice how you did it. Because I did classes until a certain point. And these days I don't. I just play shit games like this. What did that even do? Put it to sleep? But I don't know if it worked. But that's supposed to be what it should be doing. Oh my god, how much MP did that cost? So that's why I can't see anything. So you can only see the spell if you have enough MP to cast it. So Nocturne costs like 70 MP. That's ridiculous. See, that's another thing too. I don't even know how much anything costs. I know, I'm down to 80. What the hell? She cast one spell. The Crown Blend here are going to cast in a single semester. Oh, did you study? When I did it at university, we did Hiragana. We got told to learn it in a week, basically. My teacher was just like, learn this, test next week, bye. Bumbling design, and then there's actively hating the player UI. A lot of I mean, I did classes, but a lot of it was self-study, to be honest. They just crammed university class. How long did you study for? An insane restriction, you can't. I know, but you can't. You also don't even know how much they cost. Is this still going to be empty? Yeah. I don't know whether to keep her in my party or not. Like, but maybe does he get experience while he's not in combat? I wonder. Nope, can't pick it up that fast. A lot of stuff is about timing. I think when I think your brain needs to be at the right moment to accept something too. I found that for me. I don't think I actually, to be honest, for me, I don't think I learned a lot until after I finished formal study. It was once I moved back out here when it started to click much better. But And now, see, I'm in the reverse. Now I wish I could go back to... It wasn't even so much just the exposure, it was more just... I no longer had the pressure to study what was required of me and could study what I wanted to instead, not to pass a test. I could just watch what I wanted, read what I wanted, kind of thing, and study what I wanted instead of having to worry about like, oh, that's not going to be useful to help me get a good grade. And it was that sort of freedom to... I had the tools to kind of study what I wanted to. That was what it was. Yeah, the pressure in school was just... I felt like I couldn't do anything else because it was a waste of my time and I needed to be doing that, but it was incredibly boring. The content, the context of the stuff that I was having to read, it was dull. I'm reading like trying to read like news or something, or just some essay about like the increase in prices of school lunches from an article in a journal from 1994. It's just not interesting, and it was, my brain was not engaging with it. So, yeah. Back of the pressure is the main reason I've stuck with it. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can just go at your own pace, it's much better, I think. But it did help to have a good foundation. But stuff for me just clicked eventually. I just played loads of games. That was a huge part for me. And then watching a lot of TV later. Very dry. Yeah, it will. That's the thing too. I think people think like, oh, I can just jump straight in and play a video game. It's like, well, you're gonna have a miserable time because you won't be able to read most of it, and it'll put you off probably. I think that's the main thing. You know, when people say, oh, it's so hard to learn. My point, not my point, but my thing. I think the reason it's so hard to learn is more about endurance and motivation, because it takes forever to get to a point where you are feeling the reward and the benefit and actually enjoying the language. It takes much too long to get to the stage where you can actually just enjoy it. Whereas like I think as an English speaker, like with a Latin based language with the alphabet, you can at least like look things up very quickly. It doesn't slow your pace down, but like being unable to even look something up because you can't read it is incredibly frustrating. We've got better with technology, but when I first was learning, didn't have iPhones and things like that, I was having to I had to buy a DS software game to draw stuff into my DS. It was painful. So, but that was how it was. But that also was a good way to learn, because the tedium helps too. Too thick to pick it up, along with your age. I don't think... I mean, they do say that it's easy when you're younger, but there's no conclusive evidence that it becomes impossible. Just a little bit easier, I guess. Depends what you want to do, though. With it. You don't need to be smart. I think the key... I mean, I'm not even good, to be honest, really. Like, I'm nobody to give advice. This is why I'm not saying that, oh, I'm live transing video games or whatever. I'm just playing a video game and it's in Japanese, and if you want to sit and chill, that's fine by me. I don't really want to have big actually is it said that, not that, and I'm not the authority on what something is and isn't. I'm just playing a game. But, and this is what I would be doing offline, and I'm sharing that. But what I would say, the main thing that if I've learned anything is that there's no one way to learn a language, and the biggest hurdle for me, I think, is discovering the best way for you. Like, there's so many books, there's so many different advice, there's so many YouTube videos, there's so many people's opinions, there's so much stuff. Why has that been held? Gee, thank you. Screw the actual is. I knew, yeah, you're my kind of person for that. It's very kind of you, G. How you doing? I'll allow that, I guess. It seemed to not like the word native Japanese, but I don't know what's wrong with that. But yeah, that's the main hurdle, because some people, everybody learns in different ways and stuff, and that's the thing for me. I actually only discovered one of my best learning methods 2 years ago or something, you know, and that's me like with my flashcards, and I've realized that I learn best from context, and I need a context of the situation. I can't just learn a word on a flashcard with no meaning to it. So that's why I found, like, if I'm playing a game and there's a word, I will make a vocabulary card out of it, and I'll use the sentence that was in the game, and I will always remember. And that's sometimes when I'm playing this, I'm like, oh, I remember that word. It was in that other game I played, and it meant this in that sentence. What does it mean here? That's how I learn. It's different for everybody, though. Some people can just drill cards, some people can't. Some people can look at books, some people need to listen to stuff. You know, everybody's different, and you just have to bash your head for years and years and years and discover all the things that work with you. And I've got so many different books, ones that didn't work, ones that did work, and I go through phases of what's good for me and what isn't. It's just, and that's the thing, and that's also where an academic situation can perhaps fail too, because it's usually only catered for one learning style or two, because, you know, they're like, oh, you've got a test on these words next week, good luck, and it's like I'm struggling to get them to go into my head because they don't mean anything interesting to me. From a song, yeah, the words that I always remember the best are like from a song title that I really like, or a lyric in a song that I love, a video game that I've played, a movie that I watched, not the back of a flashcard and the word, this means support. Support what? Support a pillar? Support financially? Support water supply, you know? Well, I look at this game, the more oddly charming it is to me. It's like a better Air's Adventure. Even though Air's Adventure was the better made game, I enjoy this more. Flashcard gives you the shivers. Yeah, I mean, I used to like them. I like electronic flashcards now. I've gone off paper drill ones now. The software specifically watch and learning using TV shows. Oh, that Netflix thing, yeah. Only skill that really goes away is the ability to sounds part and recreate them. Yeah. Yeah, it gets harder to catch sounds as you get older, I think, if you've not been hearing them and exposed to them. Your ears don't get them. Yeah, and sounding native is really overrated. People can understand you, and that's all that matters. Yes, I cannot stick with them for life, maybe. Yeah, context helps. Anki's, I like Anki. That's what I like. So, some people use Duolingo as well, you know, and have relative success with that. The other thing as well, like the only other thing that I would ever say is there's no one method either. It's using them all that works. Like people say, like, oh, you can't learn from watching anime. It's like, no, you can't, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it at all, because you can learn something from it. You can learn something from video games. You can learn something from that Anki program. You can learn something from that book, you know. It's when you use all the things that you like is when it works. Not just one book, one method. So, yeah, it does have that Air's Adventure vibe. Yeah, that's what it is. The amount of I've bought books and I thought, is this the one? Is this the way? And then it turns out it wasn't. I've got books that just I didn't vibe with them and I don't use them. So I did eventually get a book for learning kanji, which I actually haven't really used for ages now because I just don't have time. Because I'm always on Twitch playing English games. But I found that was really good, but I didn't get that until only like 4 years ago. I've had so many bad textbooks that I didn't like, but I thought they looked good at the time. And then I got into them and they're just not doing anything for me. So it just depends. And some people are just more talented, some people are just naturally better at this, you know. Two, they have a brain that just absorbs things more like a sponge. I don't. Remember the kanji? Yeah, I don't like remembering the kanji. I tried it. Didn't like it. I found it just too convoluted with all the stories, the abstract stuff, and I found it was just attaching way too much to something. Has he leveled? So he's leveling up even though he's not in the party. That's good. How much money have we got? 950. I don't even know if these like are good places to kill things. The combat is looks like Air's Adventure. Is it? I keep bouncing off that though myself. I just find it takes too long, and I also get paranoid about missing stuff, like the lower level stuff. Even though I don't really need to do it, but I feel like I should do it just for completionist's sake. I should try and discipline myself to using that. I just forget. What I've been focusing on at the moment is just reading books in the bath. Like I get home from work, and instead of sitting on Twitch for like an hour while I'm eating my dinner, I'll just go read a bit of a book. But even that's hard because I'm knackered after work. Less plastic as you age. Yeah, I always thought I'd try and learn another language in my 30s, but it's not happened. I'd like to have learned Russian or probably, yeah, Russian or German or French, but it's not gonna go. I'm still struggling to learn this one, so something to enjoy. That's the thing though, when there's no, that's the best. Do what you think's fun. Like playing this game, Fishiash, go play Ancient Roman. Told you, you're sitting on this amazing gift that allows you to play games like this. Go do it. This is actually sort of a study thing for me too, though, because it's like I'm not trying to translate this for the internet. I'm just playing it for myself. And then what's really nice about doing it on Twitch, I mean, I enjoy just sharing games that I always have to, but what's nice about doing it here is I have this amazing video of the game, and I can go through it tomorrow or at the next weekend and go over the stuff that I didn't get the first time, and look up words and make screenshot flashcards of stuff. I did that with Boundary Gate and Air's Adventure and stuff, and it's amazing what after a night's sleep I'll look at the same sentence the next day and be like, wait, that was wrong. But that's my method, and that's why I say I'm not really interested in what is correct in the moment necessarily. I like to go through my method. I need to review it myself and think about it, and if I don't understand something, I want to go on my own journey of finding out what something means, like Googling it or whatever. Has the sun gone down? Is that like a time system in this that I'm not aware of? Why has the sun gone down? It has, hasn't it? Has it? Oh, not here though. Oh, maybe not then. Is this the inn? Let's stay. Oh, how much does this one cost though? 20. Just really tired conversation about looking everything up. I'm really, really pedantic about looking things up though, even if it's tedious. But yeah, when you don't have to, it's lovely. But even sometimes I just double check. Self-study is pretty awesome. It's kind of like that for a lot of hobbies. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could learn. I was looking into trying to get into things like soldering, just for retro gaming, because I have a problem when something doesn't work. My Sega Saturn needs recapping, and I don't know how to do that, and I don't know anybody who does. So maybe I should. It's about time I learned how to solder and do it myself instead of having to buy a new Saturn. Soldering's fun. It's terrifying. What I did do, because I did get another Saturn in the end, but I do have my old one, so I might try and fix it at some point, and if I break it, I break it. But I did very bravely take it all apart and change the shell, And that was really scary because it's not as simple. You have to unscrew and take the lens out and everything to swap them. Nobody do, but it's so pricey. See, I don't know anybody here that does. That's the problem. Otherwise, you know, if I was in America, I'd probably just send it like Neon Arcade or something. I'm sure he would do it for me. He's a lovely guy. Can you solder G? Have you ever thought about it? Yeah. I mean, I think there's certain degrees. The belt's still not going anywhere. There's certain degrees. I would never be like a crazy modded person, but just being able to like, from my understanding, recapping a Sega Saturn is actually not the craziest, most difficult thing to do. Because of the size of the capacitors, I think, and the way the circuit board is, it's actually not too crazy. I think, is it like changing a PS2 lens is a bit difficult though. But like modding and stuff, that would be way beyond me. I'm not too bothered about that. Alright, let's go back to the town. Game Gear because SMTs. I don't know. Is it SMTs? I'm just thinking of Shin Megami Tensei now. Why can't I leave? Oh. So that's the new destination. I wonder if I'm gonna save actually. I bet you there's combat there, but I was just too scared to try. Ah, Game Gears. Surface mount technology. I still don't even know what that is. But a lot of the 90s stuff wasn't all surface mount, but simple. That's what great. Yeah, the small stuff is what I think would be beyond me. So since because the prince has returned, all the talk of the guards, all the talk of the guards has become undecided, I guess, because just what was I practicing for? Oh. I love my depressed boyfriend. Oh my god. That's the best line of the game for me so far. She's been saying, like, every time I've been here, she's like, I love my boyfriend who's trying his best. I love my boyfriend who's, like, working hard. No, it's like, I love my depressed boyfriend. He's still having his twitch. Ooh. Prince Kai, what are you doing in a place like this? Come to see your Twitch. I can't even remember what all these shops are though. There's so many shops that the game keeps throwing at me with different stuff. Oh, hello. Wait, is this another scene or the same scene? Oh well, if it isn't Lord Kai. Or did you come here to buy a manju? The manjus here are really delicious. So, yeah, the shop woman, she said, the saint is a regular customer here. That's right. So I have something that I failed to give you before. Here, take it. Tall, high, Is this related to... Oh, okay. Toll high. So toll low was that lightning spell that we did. So this is toll high. I wonder if it's supposed to be related to Thor. Thor low, Thor high. Oh well then, I'll be off. Actually, no, I don't want your manjus, lady. I can't afford them. I want to buy some equipment. So we have yet another spell and no idea how much it's going to cost. Well, this is the accessory shop.
これは役立つと思う。
Oh.
ケチ。
Dun, 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 dun. Which one was the weapon shop? And the armor shop. That's the armor shop. I want to get weapons first, I think. Although I don't know which weapons to get because they've kind of just dumped everything all at once. You need to recap your Saturn 2, I missed that totally, and have an AV port looked at because if the cord is not plugged in securely enough the screen changes tint. My Saturn was doing this thing where it was like flickering across the screen, these weird flickers, and it was annoying me, and I think it was that. Every weekends, it's so weird that like 30% of the week isn't actively working. Oh, this is the magic shop. Oh, I wanted that defense spell. It costs so much though.
これ買って
It costs all my money.
もうケチ
The Saturn, but yes, I got a replacement Saturn, and the shell was it had already been recapped. I bought it from a seller, so they say. I have actually looked inside it, and I think so. But the shell for it was disgustingly yellow, and my original Saturn was gorgeous. So I changed the shell. But anybody that's taken a Saturn apart, you'll know that it's not as simple as just popping out the plastic. It's like all screwed into it, and to actually get to the bottom bit that you need to unscrew, you need to like take out the laser, and it was very like undo the ribbon and stuff. And I mean, for people that do tech stuff, I'm sure that's like nothing, but for me it was terrifying. I'm like, can I put all this back together correctly and get this chipboard to lie in the correct place and put the ribbon back in and all this stuff? But I was like very nervous, but I did it and it's fine, and now I have a beautiful looking Saturn that works well. So that gave me a little bit of confidence, like maybe someday, because I have a broken PlayStation 1 as well with a dodgy laser, and I've heard that changing lasers is also, I don't think you even need to solder to change a PlayStation 1 laser, so I might get a new laser for that too, because this PlayStation 1, touch wood, is doing very well, but it probably won't last forever, and I would like to know with confidence how to change lasers. And my other PlayStation 1 has a far more beautiful case than this one that I'm using. And it's just basic black. Mine's the white model, grey, whatever you call it. But it was very clean. But the one that I bought that had maintenance on was just yellowed. We're gonna start the game. Enjoy! So we got the baton. I could buy. Oh, I can't afford anything though.
これは役立つと思う。
I don't know this about this morning star for him then. I'm gonna buy a battle axe. Probably a good investment. I think it's the most powerful weapon he can have right now. 39. Do, do, do. Right, there's nothing else we can do, so I guess let's just go to the Saints Road. It's just nice to actually be able to walk around a bit. I haven't been in the bar actually. Electronics usually need lots of flux. Is that the stuff that removes the stuff? I watched a video about it that gave me a bit of confidence. I would probably use my broken PlayStation 1. Or maybe because you can get junk stuff so easy here. But maybe I'll just buy a junked PlayStation and tinker with it. Because then if I can't break it anymore. There's oxidation. Do do do. Junk stuff's the way to go, yeah. Because I don't want to be touching my like functional nice Sega Saturn until I really know what I'm doing. Oh, we got this music again. The dun 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 music. It's a female soldier. Oh, it's Prince Kai, is it? Yeah. You learn on expensive stuff is not the way to go. No, that was the first thing I saw in a video. I think they said, don't make your first job the thing that you're trying to fix. Get something like a broken hairdryer or whatever first, and just try removing and re-putting in the capacitors and things that are in it before you start breaking whatever it is that you actually want. So we had a messenger come here before from the cabinet minister. Oh my god, this music. Cable military connectors. So I've been assigned the responsibility of protecting the prince, I think. It gave me orders. I don't need any protection. Oh, but please, you must take me with you. Farah says, what a persistent person. And Kai should just tell her to get lost. Took 4 years to be successful, just getting the wire manufactured. Kai, just refuse her. 90s consoles that were already broken. Oh god, that sound. Dun dun dun. But it's because the cabinet minister asked me to. I'll talk to the cabinet minister, says Kai. You just carry on with your job as usual. Yes, understood, Your Majesty. Farah says, oh, you're so cool, Kai. Yeah, just like a prince. Mark says, he's not like a prince, he is a prince. Farah says, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Hee hee. And Kai says, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot too. What? And they're all laughing. Massilia's not talking as usual. Please take care, Your Majesty. Some videos he's big, well, on the right to repair stuff. Yeah, I don't remember which one I watched. It was some video on beginner soldering. It was explained really nicely. I'm struggling to... Oh, there's the exit. It's like, where are we going? Are there any enemies in this road? Oh my god. New battle music? Oh, that thumping sound.
戦闘戦闘
Bye. Monsters are still easy. Dun 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 dun. An elf stick? Oh bitch, I already bought her a stick. I shouldn't have bought it. Yeah, oh well, can sell it now. It wasn't that expensive, the baton. It keeps sounding like I've gone to a new room, the way the music's changing, but it's actually combat. I keep thinking I've walked through a
行
door.
くぞ
Boom. Some good money though, 175. I can't even pass what's a door and stuff. I'm looking for items as well. Was that it? What a short cave. So what you see before me is the Saint's Tower. Ooh, a bit of a jam in the Saint's Tower maybe. Oh, I forgot what game I'm playing, of course it's not. At the top of the tower on the highest... Oh my god! It's another one of those tracks. Moving around feels so awful. What are you using to control? I'm using like a... I don't know. I don't find it too bad myself. I mean, it is bad, but it's... I'm using one of those like non-analog controller things, so I don't know, it feels just kind of old. It's a bit laggy, the controls are. You have to hold down run, otherwise it's miserable. At the top of the tower is the Great Saint D-pad analog. No, there's no analog. The manual acknowledges analog though as existing, but then says that they don't do anything. Yeah, I don't find it too bad myself, but it's just clumsy. Like the boundaries on the walls and stuff, you get stuck on the scenery all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Will there be enemies here? Tower Saint. This is Saint's Tower, no shit. And the Great Saint is at the highest floor of this tower. Yep, the guy outside said that as well. gonna be any encounters here? It's got like the samples from Star Fox. It's got that Super Nintendo timpani sound. We're training our bodies. What do you think? Aren't our like what's the word? Like trained bodies? Don't we look beautiful? Wow. So we need to train our bodies before our minds. What do you think about our trained buff bodies? Aren't they beautiful? So I'm here teaching battle arts in this tower. But at first, everything begins with the body. I can't work out if this is going to be a dungeon or just more random crap. I was hoping we'd be doing some fighting. I might go back to the cave. Oh. This is the space for refining the mind, or the spirit, even. Those three brothers are training here. But my training is not yet enough. This is known as the mental space. The chamber of the mind. Us three are training here, but our training road ahead still continues on and on. This is a chamber for refining the spirit. And I'm training here with my brothers. Wow, we never heard of this title. A lot of people have it. Is there an English translation? No, but I think there will be soon. I think there's one on the way out I've seen on Twitter. Very soon, so keep your eyes peeled. You want to play this, G? I believe it's coming. So the harmony I can follow. Even if people aren't joined by blood, the harmony between people becomes strong. This trombone sound, I know. The drums are doing my head in that dun dun. It sounds like Super Nintendo. Just happy when import games get a complete fan translation, yeah. Still debating going back and just fighting in the cavern for a bit. Is this the top of the tower already? That was the trial? This pre-rendered background is hideous. Like what? The left side of it? Look at the disgusting floor. So that person over there is the Great Saint. Just wish Surging Aura would ever have a finished translation. Probably never happen. I would think it would eventually. Too much rock texture. It's been translated into French, I think. I'm surprised someone hasn't just back translated from that. Or something. It does. I do still find it crazy that Surgeon Aura hasn't had a translation though. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Great Saint. I'm Kai Olfus. He says nothing. We came here with a letter from the Saint in the new castle of Heinrogue. The castle of New Heinrogue. The Great Saint says that he will have us train both our spirit and body. And the training will begin on the island of training. Will we be going on that boat, maybe, that we heard about earlier? And to hear more about it, the saint that is there will explain to you further details. So much rock texture, yeah. So the trials on the island of trials. The trials on the island of trials will be very difficult for an ordinary person. If you intend to give up, now is the time. I'll be okay, says Kai. Bark says, I'll be okay too. Cydia says, me too, I'm fine. And Farah says, whatever happens, I'll be going with Kai, no matter what, for sure. Saint says, understood. So you can reach the Island of Trials by taking a boat from the port of no return, I think. If you talk to the man at the docks at the point of no return, he'll give you a boat. And regarding the details of the trials... Oh my god. You can learn them in the village of Trials that lies there on the island of Trials. The fuck is this writing right now? And once your trials are finished, return here. Trials. Okay, thank you, says Kai. The road will be, like, difficult, perilous. Whoops. But if you overcome it, then it will certainly make you stronger. If you do your best without giving up, the road will surely open to you. Bum bum. That's still training away. Harmony of people can become stronger even without being connected by blood. Still waiting for a dungeon. It's like a prelude. There's always all this dungeon teasing and we're never getting to one. why I don't play visual novels. Well, on Twitch. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. The whole game has just been like new destinations. Do I want to go here yet? The port of no return. Do I not want to go shopping first? Maybe buy some stuff. Save my game just in case I softlock myself. Oops, daisy. Because the risk on this game is you can only save on one slot, and that's it. Like one space, not even memory card, one space, and you have to keep overwriting the same thing over and over again. 274 gold? Wait, how did I not get more gold? I think I only did one fight. This is exciting. I just want to do a cheeky little grind, but I feel like we're kicking everything's ass though.
行くぞ
But I am concerned that the fairy has like no defense at all. She's got no armor. I can't afford anything. How much money is that? 175. Level up. I don't know. Just talking to himself while the supervisor's standing right there. Let me get in. You've already gone there. These textures are crimes against rocks. I'm not sure, but I think this is the same background from the first battle. What is that? Yeah, he does. Talk to himself. He's talking to you. He talks to himself in the shops as well. Do 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 do.
行くぞ
Why they made another battle tune? There's a lot, you know, to say that the music's really bad, there's a lot of music in this game. Like, we've only just started hearing repeats. 59 money, that's not a lot. Jumping around, I'm also playing LAD Infinite Wealth. Oh, that's that, thingy, isn't it? Like a dragon. I need to catch up with that series.
戦闘戦闘
行くぞ
The thingy with the stuff. That one, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do I have to walk through this every time I want to go back to the town? Because that's annoying. Where is the exit? Yeah, I do. Do 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 do. Let's see what else we can buy. Oh, I thought the music. Where have they gone? The NPCs have gone. These are still here though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to go to the to the armor shop. Let's sell the baton though. How much is it? 150. Ugh. I still really don't have much money. There's no money for all the stuff in this game. I'm not sure what to buy for who. Small shield, I already have one I think. I can't afford any of this. Shush. Get the helmet. Leather, light. I'm gonna get that because she can wear it. And that's like all I can afford. That's giving her quite the boost in defense. Whoa, 60, 29, 26. So bad. Leather armor. Does she have that on? Magician robe. I wish I could afford that. I'm tempted to just sell some of these seeds. What's that worth? 250. What is she actually wearing? Cloth armor. I could give her the... How much is the leather stuff? Leather armor. I'm gonna give her that. Oh, you know what though? It's probably... Is it worse? Can't even remember. Oh, it's a little bit better. That'll do for now. Gotta head to bed. Oh, thanks for hanging around, Dane Karen. Enjoy this epic jank. I will. Head to bed. Maybe I should. Bum, bum. May go for a quick break and stretch my legs in a minute. I think I'm going to save and I'm going to see if I can do this trial without needing to get anything. So far I've not had any difficult encounters. I feel like levelling up goes a long way. Oh, hang on, do I need to stay at the inn? Do I have enough money? It's like a waste of money to stay for how much. I think all we did was level up. Let's see. I think is this 20 per person? $50 here? Why is it more expensive? I'm not staying here. Where is the fucking exit? What? Do do do. Let's go back to. Oh no, that's deserted. Let's go back to Lake Mount. I think it was cheap here, and it has nicer music. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Do 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 do. Wait, why is this place 100 gold? 100 gummy. Why? I thought I remembered that. So this town is the first town with a place to stay, and it costs the most. And then the price is cheaper in the town after this. Makes no sense. So if we just stay in the next town, it costs 20 gold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 20 gold. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have said I'll save when we get through the cave, I guess. Let's change the fairy though. Let's get Bark back on the case because he's got the most stuff. And I did buy him a brand new battle axe. Do 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 do. No random encounters this time. Oh, there's one. I want to see just how much damage he can do now. Ooh. Boom. Was his sword always green? Oh, I meant to save. I've gone back in. Oops. Let's save here just in case. Got to equip anything. Yeah, the first fight will be a bit spicy if you don't have stuff. Did you walk around and talk to all the NPCs and stuff? There's stuff you can find. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The port of no return. Oh, it's this music again. And it's another town. There's a boat that leaves from here to the Island of Trials. You can ride it from there. If you feel like you want to go, go and wait at the harbour. Port. Wait, what? How did we get into this town? We appeared at the water side of it. Okay. I assume that was the entrance, but that's the sea, isn't it? So weird. Are you hoping to go aiming for the Island of Trials? I'm also on my way to the Island of Trials. So there were some people that ran away due to how severe the trials were. Some nice elevator music. Yeah, the elevator's broken. Someone's punched the speaker. Do your best, says this guy. Seriously, how did we arrive in this town? I don't want to trigger going somewhere, but presumably that's the port, the dock. So did we come from the north? But we teleported. Are you off to the island of trials? Take care. Whoops. Oh dear. Some ships that headed for the Isle sank. Great. Just the other day, somebody went to the island. I wonder if they're okay. This is the port of no return. So the town is because the majority of adventurers who leave this port never come back. That's the origin of the name of this town. No shit. I thought it might be. No return. Don't you think that? Oh God, what is that word? I don't know. I don't remember how to say it in English. I should know it. Like ill-boding, ominous, and what's it? Don't you think that's a sinister, ominous name? Oh my God. Welcome. Are these like more shops and more stuff? Oh dear.
これ買って
Everything's so expensive. That's the resurrection item. 5,000. Those are permanent upgrades though, I think. Easy ring.
これは役立つと思う。
He's selling a bit of everything. Jerseys. I can't afford any of this crap. Sunglasses. Belts. It's the ominous name. The port of no return. That's where we are right now. It's a port harbour, and the name is like the port where you don't come back. The don't come back port. And she's saying like don't come back or no return. That's a sinister name, because the majority of people that leave this port on their journey never come back. Nazira design can only have one hidden item. Oh yeah, like the Phoenix Downs in early Final Fantasy games. Yeah, but everything's expensive in this game, and I just keep finding more and more shops with more and more stuff, and I can't buy any of it. Wow, who is that person? It's an old lady. Hello. Ah, medicine is very effective. Cheap stuff here. It's just the
これを
food.
買ってくれないか？
Can't afford. I've got most of this stuff anyway.
ケチ。
Working in the industry. She's not even there though. She's actually just part of the scenery. She's baked into it, isn't she? I love how, does she have a picture of this port behind her? I like I'm still confused as to how we arrived here. Like from the south or the north. There's some paper attached to this door. The interior, there's interior construction happening. We'll be renewing, having a, renewal opening soon. It seems like they're not in business right now. Is this a shop that'll be done later? I don't know where the exit is for this town. I feel like maybe we can't even return from this screen. I don't know how we arrived here. I don't see the exit. And all I see is the harbour. Nothing up here? So when we arrived here, it just plonked us right next to the dock. The ship is ready. The ship will be departing now. Get on, please get on board. There's no ship there. You didn't draw one. Oh, but we can return, so that's okay. This is the port of no return. Its name doesn't really do it justice because I'm returning over and over and over again. Look at me coming back. Bum 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 bum. It's my favourite track of the game, I think. Do 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 do. The Port of Trials. Here's some nice music again. You did the first boss. This is the beginning town's music, but even more out of tune. This is the mining town. This is where you are, Fishiash, but even more out of tune. It's like somebody playing out of tune music, out of tune. Dun 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 dun. Dun. He won shot Massilia. Hope that doesn't become a repeating occurrence. It's because you didn't get your equipment and stuff and healer. She's been fine for me, but I immediately slapped on all the defensive stuff onto her instead of the other characters, so after that I'm enjoying this music. DP is your defense, if you don't know. 32 she has, because she's got all that stuff on her. You can get the ladle if you go back and talk to the woman in the canteen. I could write a game FAQs. If you want to go get your ladle, go back to the canteen and talk to the woman in there. There's a... You can get the bear toy later in the next town, I think. Oh, this music's so bad. How does the game keep making even worse music? It's because I already know the original melody because it's in the first town, and now it's even more out of tune. It's just annoying me. So it's all one thing to come here to challenge the Tower of Trials. But I wasn't, with my power, I wasn't able to overcome the trials. Whoops. I'm gonna have to start all over again from 0. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is that the guy from the town? That's why they're not there. Oh my god. I love this dialogue. I actually do. This is a good part of the game, I think, where they've got this bit right. It's the dude, that's why they disappeared from the town, because they're here now. Because I bet that's her over there. Does he know she's there? I don't really follow. I'll be able to meet with her someday. She'll be waiting. Surely she'll be waiting for a guy. I can't even how to say that properly, but like with me as I am, like he's kind of like downing himself a bit. Would she wait for me? Do you suppose? Because he wasn't able to overcome the trials, I guess. I'm always watching him. Ah, I love him. Does he know she's there? I'm very confused. Oh, we've done well to make it welcome. So first you need to, oh my god, so it's like the other tower, but I guess. So first you should head to the tower of the body to train your body. And at the top of, very top of the tower you'll get the, is it the guardsman's sword? And bring it here. And once you bring that here, then the trial of the Tower of the Body is finished. But right now, while you're in the middle of the trials, it is forbidden for you to leave this island. But we don't mind you if you want to rest. You may do so freely in this little hut while you're in the middle of the trials. Kai says, "A sword, is it?" And the watchman says, "It's already getting late today." And you can head for the tower tomorrow. For now, why don't you rest in this hut? Well, in that case, we will. Well, let's rest now, in preparation for tomorrow, everyone. Everyone slept. Ta-da! Couldn't even be asked to animate anything. Just good night. Everyone slept. Surprised they even bothered to make it a room. Why not just imply? They could have just done the door. Oh, and now it's morning. Oops. You can rest there when you need to. The battling feels truly hideous. It's a lot like Air's Adventure for me. It's a lot of it just mash the attack and win. I'm still hesitant to save though, just in case we can't leave and the monsters are too much. Oh my god. It's the same tower. It's the constant stopping to load everything. I've become immune. So you're headed for the Tower of Trials? Are you okay with that equipment? Don't, I'll sell some. Oh, why this music? So if you like, I'll sell you some. What do you sell?
これは役立つと思う。
A round dagger. Maybe this is an indication of the kind of equipment I should be having at this point in the game, and they just vomited it all out on me in the other
これ
places.
欲しいな。
Well, at least I know I can safely save here because we've got an item vendor. So, you know, for all the shit that you can say about this game, they thought about soft locking and things like that, at least. I should upgrade. I might try and get that stiletto. Poison sword for 1,000 would be nice. She's got a ladle. Glass staff.
Kechi.
Let's see how it goes. If you ever want an equipment, come right here. It still feels like a full realised game. It's just so bad. But I kind of find myself fascinated with it. You know, even as if I was a kid and I'd got this, like seriously, I probably would have just consumed it. I would have probably thought it was an ugly game, but I'd have played it. It's very playable. It's not incredibly difficult, which can be a problem with janky old games. Please be lots of money. 129 for one enemy is not bad though. Do 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 do. Guess we can do a bit of grinding here, I suppose. Ugh, I want more than one enemy though. I didn't even pay attention actually what monster it is. Do you know what though, I am going to take a quick break, especially because that ad break's gone off anyway, so I'm going to make the most of it. I'm actually, yeah, I shall be back in a few minutes. I need to stretch, I might even have a quick bite to eat, to be honest. I shall be back. Decided to have a nice bowl of cereal. Trying to not like eat crap when I'm streaming, like, because it's like what's fast and convenient just to hurry up to get back, but it's like I'm just going to take the time to like eat some cereal instead of some just like crisps or junk lying around. The cereal's not too dramatic to get. And I have my meals in reverse today. Got the bed on. This one is hideous. It really hits your head. Imagine, like, I don't know how you, like, imagine you got a headset on. I mean, this too. Pounding in your ears. Just trying to clean my glasses. Sounds like a boss music almost. Is it? Death. It's death, everyone. Death's looking pretty good. Yeah, with the speakers, it's probably not so bad. Oh! Oh my god, what was that? Audio death.
甘く見ないでね。
Oh, that was a horrible instrument. Hurry up and kill death, please. This game is an assault. It is. Bar death. Ejected. I'm sure there'll be another death, though. Probably right now. Dun, dun. 2 deaths. And Kime. Death and Kime. Oh, she's got all her spells now. Little Lava probably costs a lot, though. I don't even know. I see, are they in order of price? What does Diagnose do? I don't even remember. I don't know what any of this shit does. Do I still have that wiki open? I have it for I've got the item one open, not the one for spells. Oh, there we go. This website's so much better. Do you want a link if you're playing? I found this was the better one. There was another website, but I didn't like it. Did you buy the spells? No, a lot of them are found through side quests, like talking to NPCs relentlessly and talking to chickens. You'd be surprised what spells you get given. Let me see what these are. Kill pattern. Oh, I bought this one. This is the one that removes stone that I couldn't find in the menu for forever. I guess it costs a lot of MP. Diagnose. Oh. Yeah, so there's no real rhyme or reason to any of this. This remove stone spell is 100 MP. But the cure spell is 7 MP. What? This spell does 300 health and brings you back from the dead, but is 120 MP. Okay. Volga is a fire spell for 8 MP. Thor, I think it's maybe Thor. Thor low is 10 MP. Lightning damage. Thor high. How much does that cost? Only 18. I might do it and see what it looks like. Because that was another spell that we were given, and only because I revisited a location. Let's see, Thor high. of looks the same. Looks worse.
勝負だ
Boom. $349 gold there. I didn't do much grind. I've done a little bit. I did a bit in the forest. Just to get a bit of money going, to buy some spells.
行くわよ
And then I did a bit earlier today. But yeah, nothing's difficult so far. I think I've been also just making sensible choices with equipment. Like I prioritised getting her defence up quickly, so she's pretty beastie. We'll see. Game might get hard all of a sudden. In fact, I wonder what game over even looks like. I wonder if there's like a special screen. I should remember to do that at some point. I gave it the teddy bear. Ice lock. Can he? So everybody can cast everything as long as they've got enough MP.
勝負だ
Every so often it still happens to me that they go flying out the ring. Boom! I mean, that's not a terrible spell. The camera wasn't flat. Do, 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 do. $300. Troller's battery died. A lucky escape. I think you saved recently. Yeah, we're not too. They're so overpowered.
勝負だ
Durania? What is it? You can't even really see anything in this game though. Like, I want to see the cursed enemies. Oh.
行くわよ
勝負だ
Honestly, the more I play this game, the less I find it that like utterly ghastly. I guess I'm just used to it. I mean, the loading's like, it doesn't bother me too much because the music's
甘く見ないでね
consistent.
勝負だ
It just feels like a slight judder. It's not an action game, so it's not really a problem. Oh, we got a maca seed there. That Or said you have no spares. You'll just have to stare at it forever. Hopefully they died in a location that was awful. You have to stop playing the game. That is too bad.
行くわよ。
Someone's knocking on the door inside my...
行くぞ。
The tower's just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. What will be at the top? Oh, there we are. It's quick. Are there any more enemies? I want to see if there's like any variants. Or is it boss time? We want to take the sword that you have. If you want to take it, then you'll have to defeat me. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Back to this music again, are we? Time to use some magic. Sword Man. Let's go, Sword Man. I should do Thor low because I like that one. I think it's really silly. This is definitely the most stupid magic I've ever seen. It's just a spinning still model. 144.
行くぞ。
Barely a scratch. And he's gone. Still don't get much money. I feel like I get way more experience and leveling up way too fast compared to actually being able to buy myself new equipment. Splendid. So, will you give us your sword? Yes. Ooh, we got the blood sword. You should go. Thank you. Well then. Goodbye. Do you have something else here you need to do here? Nope. Can we equip the sword? That would be nice. We can. 36. I'm sort of relieved we have to walk down. It gives me a chance to get some more money. I wonder if there's a new enemy on this floor. Oh, I need to reposition. I've been sitting on this sofa all day. My legs are killing. Oh, I need to go downstairs. Dun, dun, dun. Are there any enemies here? Unfortunately, my sofa is starting to sink because I've been sitting on one side of it for like the last, since I bought it like a year and a half ago. And it's starting to sag, and now it's becoming very uncomfortable. Yeah, there's no enemies on this floor. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't bought a sofa. I wish I'd just bought like a very nice office chair. No enemies here. Have all the, for God's sake, have all the random encounters gone now? Let me fight something. I think they have. Do recliner cushions? No, they don't come off. They're all built in, aren't they? I just made stupid choices. Reached your fight quota, yeah. I've actually put cushions on top of it, but it's kind of ridiculous having to cover my... I've got flat cushions, square cushions that I'm sat on top of it because it just sinks down so low now. And it's not reaching the table that I'm using for the laptop. I'm going to sit cross-legged for a bit. Ooh. It's a bit of a problem with those. Yeah, I wish I'd never bought a recliner. I don't even use it to recline. At the time I thought I might, but I don't. I don't have space. But it costs a fortune and I'm stuck with it. I mean, maybe at one point I could transfer to the other half of the sofa that I never sit on, which has got a much firmer cushion now, but eventually that'll go too. You know? I'd have to move my coffee table though, as well, because the coffee table only extends up to me on one side, the opposite side. Poison sword. I'll buy her this glass stick because it seems like it's an upgrade. Leather light, she's already got one of those. See, I don't even know what they're wearing because I can't see. Chainmail is probably good. Helmets. I bought a chainmail, that'll probably keep them going for a while, I would assume. But they've probably got good defense anyway. See, I don't know if his blood sword is better than this thing that he has already. She's got a circlet on already. Oh, he hasn't even got anything on his head. Should probably buy a helmet. Wait, what did I just buy? Oh, the rod. 21, that's better. Hating Sarah, you finally caught me playing the terrible game. How are you today? What am I doing? Selling? Going to ask. Yeah, this is very noisy. Helmet. Oh, shush. What did she say though? Wow. Stingy, 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 stingy. That voice. Who is she? I've just realised. It's not, is it? I need to look up the voice actors. Probably going to be a pain for me to find out. I feel like she sounded like Attilia Marie. I want to know who the voice is. I think it's the voice of Massilia. Oh, there she is. She's done a lot of anime. How about games? Oh, she's in Langrissa 2. Dragon Knight, what else? Melty Lancer. Azure Dreams. Galact Heroism. Oh, she's in Legend of Heroes 3 on the Sega Saturn. She does a voice. She's in Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts 2. Tales of Legendia. I played that. Maybe I know it from that. At least Shadow Madness's background music was nice. Who's the voice of Kai then? He's also got a Wikipedia. Anime. Games. What about Aishia? I have that. Ethia. Luna Wing, I have that as well. Haven't played them yet though. Stella Deus. Rolancer 4. Atelier Rees. Atelier Arena. He's done quite a lot of stuff then. There you go. Voice actors in this game did go on to do other things. At least the male lead and the female lead did. Right, what was I doing? Did I buy him a helmet? I can't remember. I got distracted by the voices. I did not. Let's buy the helmet. Every time from the beginnings, exactly. I feel like we can safely save here. It's been pretty easy so far. Can we say? Oh my god! Can we not rest? Seems like you got the sword. You've done well. Pox says, yeah, wasn't it obvious? It was easy. Farah says, you're full of lies. You're full of shit. Bart says, did you say something? Farah says, oh, nothing. Guardsman. So now you need to head to the Tower of Spirit in order to train your spirit. And at the top of the tower is the guards. You should bring me the guards' staff from the top of the tower. Kai says this time it's a staff. So you must be tired from today. Well, it would be better for you to head to the Tower of Spirit tomorrow. We've prepared the room that you used before. You can rest there again. Thank you. Ooh. And we slept. Let's see if we get to the top of this tower, I guess. Are they still doing the same dialogue? Oh wow, this is a different looking tower. It's kind of cool. So you guys, you're headed to the Tower of Trials. Are you okay with adequate? Oh, it's the same thing. Would you like to buy something? Does he sell the exact same
これ買
stuff?
ってくれよ。
Seems like it.
これ欲しいな。
All the same stuff.
ロケ地。
Is there anything to find? We can't even walk past there. No, we can. Oh my god, we can actually go all the way down here. And the sprite and the 3D model is like scaling really well. Why did they bother though? It's like the weirdest things they actually put effort into. Stuff in there though. Presumably there'll be no shade here though. Da 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 da. Kept saying that while playing Shadow Madness. I want to play Shadow Madness. Da 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 da. It's a special place in my heart. I'd play it. I'll play anything though. Evidently. Square this time. Shadow Master's quirky for sure. It's jank, but it's fun jank. This is really fun jank, to be honest. I'm enjoying myself. It's a hot mess, but it's fun. Doo doo. More chimes. You're doing so much damage.
甘く見ないでね。
Helps the story is one of the dialogue's priceless. The story on this is very just, yeah, very dark humour. Shadow and madness.
行くわよ。
This reminds me a lot of playing Air's Adventure. I think you'd enjoy it. Oh, it's not that. It's just because it didn't get released outside of North America and the UK, so I have no way to play it. Can't get a copy here, and my UK PS2 is bust. The lens is gone. Otherwise I would. It's not on the PSN either. It's not on Steam. Oh, I don't do PC gaming.
甘く見ないでね。
Unfortunately. Well, we're starting to get some money now, at least. I wouldn't mind, like, I'll never get one though, but you know, like a Steam Deck or whatever it was. If there's some sort of, like, just simple Steam machine I could plug into the TV, that'd be good. Wow, I didn't even do anything and then one step. This music's so loud. Oh my god, the encounter rate in this floor. What is up with it? Not who's found PC games. Yeah, streaming them would not work, really. Also just comfort, like I don't have a desk or anything like that, so sitting and playing a game on my laptop is not very good. I like to play on the TV. With a control pad, not a keyboard. I mean, I know you can get a control of it. So you've come, sorcerer. If you want my staff, then you'll have to show me your power. The encounter rate's been pretty chill. All of a sudden it just went up to like 1,000 on that one floor. It's a dodge system for them. Woo! Bye bye. $600 gummit. Major lasted a bit longer. Glass cannon. Oh, of course we won. Right, now, will you give us that staff? Fairy girls, like, you say all that even though you didn't do anything. Did you say something? This joke's getting real old. Did you say something? No, nothing. No, nothing. Celia's laughing. Kai says, so you'll give us the staff? Of course. He used the same way of speaking that Bark did, I guess was the joke. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Can we equip it? I've already just bought her a new bloody staff. Oh, after I bought her that new glass staff. And now the encounter rate will be gone, I guess. Oh, you got the staff. Well done. So, we're kind of tired. It was a bit of a bother. That's because you used your head, says the fairy. Did you say something? Oh my god. And this time Massilia's saying, no, nothing. Don't be. This is the same. Like so. Bark said this earlier. Thara's just said it, and now Massilia's saying it. Oh, I'm sorry, says Massilia. What was that? Writing. With this, all the trials are finished, says the guard. Ha 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 ha, this never gets old now. Do you want to try and go to the bar again? And all the trials are finished. It's been a long time since someone came back safe. You've done well. You should rest for today. Yes. They're going to kill us in our sleep. The real trial. And they slept. Yep, got it. Dun 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 dun. So what is he gonna do? You've cleared the Tower of Spirit too? Oh, did we miss some dialogue there? I'm gonna do it too. Is she still saying the same though? Yep. How do we leave then? So, are you off? Yes. We have an important goal to do, says Bark. Thank you for taking care of us, old man. So... Is that so? However, the trials here were just the foundation of everything. Nothing more. Have we got more to do? So, from here on, there'll be more trials piling up. Understood. Well, we're off. Oh, maybe it was more metaphorically, I think. Like the road ahead will be... This is just the beginning kind of thing. Take care. You too, old man. Be well. Thank you. Well, let's go back to the Great Saint's place. It makes sense, does it? I think we're getting too used to this game. I'm challenging the Tower of body now. I'm challenging the Tower of staying awake right now. And thanks to you guys, I gained some courage. Thank you. How do we leave? Oh. Do 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 do. I can't remember where he is. So many bloody places. I think he was here. Let's go to the port of no return and return. I'm wondering if that shop thing's open yet. Still don't understand why we arrive at the sea. No, it's not open yet. I'm sure it will be later. Well, I think I've done enough Ancient Roman for the evening. We made quite a lot of progress. Ooh. I am very tempted to hop onto Ape Escape, though. Because it has been a while, but... Ooh. But definitely done for this one. I'll save again just in case, you never know. Ape Escape, yeah, I think I need to go stretch though first. I also need to dig out the Dual Shock because we can't play Ape Escape with this controller. So I will be back. I'm going to stop the timer and make a note of that though. 11 hours and 4 minutes of Ancient Roman.